Hello and welcome to the stream. We're back. We took a couple days off. We needed to rest. I was gonna do stream last night, and then we was gonna stream last night, and then I was tired, so that's why that didn't happen. I'm tired, boss.
And we had to be up early this morning, so
yeah.
So.
Oh, that spray just. Oh, it's clapping me right now. So we're back. This is part 10. Have I been eating Arby's? No, but funny enough, we was finna order Arby's on stream for y'all tonight and try it out. But Shira is vegetarian, and there's literally nothing at Arby's for Shira to eat except curly fries. So the Arby's taste test has been canceled.
Milky cider.
Yeah, milky cider says Shira looks so beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, Arby's got the meats. Yeah, we literally discussed that's their slogan. So there's literally nothing that she can that she's gonna be able to eat there. So we're back. What did we do last time? The last thing that we did, we went into the bath and Alter Ego was like, yo, plug me into the network. And that's what we're doing. We're going to the secret room so that Alter Ego can jack into the network and do whatever the hell he got going on. So we don't know exactly what that is, but I guess we'll find out tonight. And I just realized my voice is back to normal. I may cough like once every like 40 minutes, but I'm feeling a lot better now. And no, Mr. Protagonist, Arby's has no veggie options. Zero.
Anthony, no, we did not.
Zero.
That was Applebee's, not Arby's.
Yeah, I've literally never eaten Arby's in my entire life.
Thanks for the gifted memes. The name's JJ.
How many donos for me to try Arby's wings? Whoa, somebody going nuts. Who is that in the chat? Thalen with a 50 gifted. What? You gotta get 50. Everybody on Twitch should be. Yeah, somebody on Twitch should be rolling in it right now.
Somebody was making it rain.
Yeah, going absolutely nuts. I didn't even realize until like the animation came up. I was like, wait, what, bro? Okay, collected all the Dragon Ball to see you. What do I have? Do I have any updates for you guys? Yeah, our new intro will be done tomorrow, but guess who has 2 thumbs and won't be able to see it tomorrow? All of you niggas, because I still have to get the music made for it, so I'll be able to watch it and enjoy it. But but the music hasn't been created yet because we need the animation first so that we can properly craft the music for the intro.
It'll be worth the wait.
It'll be worth the wait. So hopefully for y'all, it'll be like just one more week and then we can keep the ball rolling on that. And I'm still hard at work on revamping the store and some new merch. Like I said, with the new merch, it's just going to be all related to us and the channel. No, but there's a Yams hat.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. You know, we just want the merch to be reflective of where we are in our journey to growth. So there goes that. So thank you for the gifted memberships, Jam. Much appreciated. So I know you guys are probably just sick of me just talking and running my mouth. And Thalen with more gifted subs, a total of 55 at the moment. Big W in the chat for you and for Jam. That air horn was for both of you. The Shira emotes are going to be done this week. I already have the sketches for them. I've seen how they look, and they will be finished this week and added. Twitch will have them. YouTube won't have them because I don't have enough slots for them yet. Or actually, I'm lying. Because of how many memberships y'all been gifting and stuff, I may have unlocked more emote slots on YouTube. So I may be able to put them up on both. So that's actually good news.
And we're probably we're streaming this weekend, but we don't know if we're gonna be able to stream or not next weekend because there's a lot of festivities going on.
Yeah, it's our daughter's first birthday. So we won't be streaming next weekend. That's not gonna happen. We have a lot of family in town. This is gonna be chaos and lots of fun and family time. So that's what we're gonna be doing. That's it for my updates. I know it's been a couple of days. We have a special reaction video coming for you guys next week. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And yeah, I guess it's time for us to jump into this game, huh? It's been a minute. All right. Oh, you know, I just say, It's what?
Dang it, you didn't remind me. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now.
I didn't remind you to what? What?
Dude, that.
What just happened? I'm so confused. Shira said I forgot to remind her
They're
about.
gonna remember.
They're gonna remember what?
They're gonna remember. I'm sure they're probably gonna say it in the chat.
About what? Nobody in the chat saying anything. Morbius reaction? Hell no. Are you crazy? Yeah? Oh, I forgot to remind Shira to order her foolish glasses. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. I mean, actually, we could do a Morbius reaction because it did make $1 more billion. So, you know, certified fresh. Are those the same ones?
These are cats, so they're slightly different.
They're slightly different, but those are foolish enough, so you can get those. It's Morbin time. We should do it as a joke. Okay. All right. Let me load this shit up because I'm gonna get lost in the sauce here. So what's funny is we didn't get the thank you for the sub TK92. We did get Arby's, right? But I looked on Uber Eats and this nigga Dwayne Wade has a burger spot. It just randomly popped up, Dwayne Wade on my Uber Eats, D Wade's Burgers. I'm like, okay. So we're gonna try that tonight. That should be here in like 10 minutes. I'll give y'all a review and let you know if it's worth your time. They did have an Impossible Burger for Shira, so.
These are yours.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
They're gonna kill me if we react to Morbius before No Game No Life 0. We should. There's a Mr. Beast burger in my area too, and I just look at it and it looks absolutely fucking disgusting, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't bring myself to order that. Yo, Bagel Bite, thank you. This is Running on Empty Food Review. That's right. That's what it's gonna be tonight. This is gonna be the.
And you probably said it already, but thank you for joining, Jay.
No, I actually missed it, so thank you. I have no idea where I'm going. I literally forgot. Oh, the secret room. And to get to the secret room, we have to go through the bathroom. The boys' bathroom.
They will be here Monday.
Okay, perfect.
Just a second.
All right, sure. You're up, ma'am.
Running on Empty Food Review.
Sounds like
That actually is what he sounds like.
No comment. This isn't where we need to go.
Hey.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Just a second.
Oh,
Hey.
what?
I was like,
I just.
Say nines.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Just a second. Hey.
Oh, okay. It's the. Nigga, what?
Not Morbius is genuinely amazing movie, fantastic story, excellent character development. I cried at the end. Somebody said, "Nah, you lying." Oh man, that's hilarious.
Yeah, you look creepy, bro. We have to go to the second floor. Is it the bathroom on the second floor, nigga? I'm totally lost because I don't like. We ended and that was that.
Just a second. Hey.
We have to hurry. Where? Can somebody remind me? I'm not even gonna cap, y'all. I literally don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Let me see.
Second floor.
I am on the second floor though. Am I not? Oh no, wait, we're not. Shit. It's this bathroom.
Hey.
They said reaction to
Wow.
Wayne's Burgers.
Okay, there we go.
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Hurry up and bye. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Okay. First, we have to find a network cable.
We love you too, Juventus.
Network cable. Well, first of all, there's some papers that just fell on the floor. We just gonna ignore that, or? Okay, I guess we are. Is there just? All right. We're just gonna. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect alter ego.
Thanks for the dono cryptid tags. What's up, y'all? Can you guys just stare intensely into the camera and say, yeah, man. Thanks.
What?
You told that story on so don't act confused, please, because he wasn't there. You told the story on camera. Don't clap.
Yo, why do I keep telling y'all these stories and I forget that I told you guys this? Sure, I was literally like, is this somebody we know?
No.
Hang on, let me check if my Dwayne Wade burger is here yet. It should almost be
Dwayne
here.
Wade burger reaction one.
Yeah, what the hell is going on? Alright. D-Wade's burgers is slow as hell. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. An hour ago. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing.
Just nut all over the keyboard. Just
All right,
just one last thing, alter ego.
No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go?
Well, it went okay. But all the, documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. So good. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes,
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
Then what should we...
so...
Nothing. If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why alter ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was... Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all...
He fell asleep.
Damn, we slept a whole day away, bruh. I had completely dozed off. Oh, there's about to be a scream. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
rattle.
Makoto.
Get out here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost.
Racist.
Sounds like something's happened.
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Okay, we made it upstairs.
Rattle, rattle.
I can't get the door open. Is it locked?
Damn, that's crazy, bro. The door's not opening or anything. Is it locked?
No
Like,
more locked
is it
doors.
No, but is it open or is it locked? I can't tell. I can't get in there.
It's locked.
But is it locked?
Oh, we're not allowed to break in.
Anyway,
I better hear what Hina has to say.
huh?
Makoto! Kyoko!
Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right! In the rec room!
What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did...
Aw, damn.
Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room.
But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
Huh? Then what? Oh, she barricaded the door.
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Something hard.
Yeah?
Is it the chair?
Chair.
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in?
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Oh, what the... Damn.
Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she... okay?
Are
I
you
mean-
okay?
It's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long.
Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Please! Come on! Please! Hurry!
Well, I guess we'll find out if she's dead once we break in, because there's 3 of us. Okay, you two, stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could.
Her throat's lit.
But
Or
the
she's
moment I
poisoned.
laid my hand on her, damn it, Shira, if you just literally called, like, the fact that...
Be poisoned. To die with a smile.
all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
You should have told me you were gonna make that noise and then I could have went.
Yeah. There's no acute timer. Oh, dead body. There it is. Confirmed. Kill confirmed.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
What? Already?
What do you mean already?
You found a dead body. Now we have to investigate and then.
Oh, after a certain amount. I thought I didn't hear that after a certain amount of time. Like he was just saying he was gonna start a class trial.
Well, I just lost another character to voice. Damn.
Well, she was originally mine, so we both kind of lost her.
Danganronpa.
Dag.
Huh?
She said, huh?
Bro.
What? Why are they
Bro,
just
what?
message a person and be like, just ask them. Be like, what's going on? It's been like forever.
Bro, Dwayne Wade just dropping the ball, bro.
Because that's what happened to me that one night. I kept getting like different people.
Uh-huh.
And then like eventually somebody told me like the first person picked it up and didn't ring it.
Here we go. This bitch stole my Dwayne Wade burger and took it home. I'm gonna be upset.
Sakura's dead?
But there's literally
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Well,
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
on shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body. She's gonna be looking for a piece.
Yeah? I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed.
And you know what? That's probably why they didn't want us to look up her pre-muscular self, is that it probably would have been like deceased somewhere.
Oh, yeah. No. I wouldn't look up none of these characters.
Oh no, I definitely.
And after I don't know how long,
I got everyone. We ordered a
oh,
dime.
there we go. What? Ogre?
Yes. Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. She's actually dead.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It's your fault! It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it.
That's you.
You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez. I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma
That's right.
file.
It's the next Monokuma file.
I'm dead. This nigga called it the murder flyer.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her?
hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable and without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Yeah, he said she got hands, bro.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I hate him! I hate this whole thing!
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Damn, y'all toast, bro. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault! One of you killed Sakura!
I won't
I
forgive
won't
you.
let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say, I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her! Even if it means I have to use force! You're not getting in here!
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? This nigga don't got nothing to say except one-liners today? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
I feel like she's just fantasizing about killing him.
Yeah.
And you, Hero? Do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying? Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Bruh. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all would, like, y'all have no idea what's going on right now, bro. I'm getting completely, and
I'm getting absolutely bodied right now, bro.
That's what happened to me that one night. I'm telling you, somebody probably stole it.
I've had 3 people take over my order, bro, and this place is right up the street, dog.
And I'm telling you, somebody stole it. That's what happened.
Bagel Bite said, Roshi fighting for his
We ordered
motherfucking
this thing
burger.
at 9 o'clock.
Bro, I'm so hungry
2
now.
hours ago. 2 hours.
Oh yeah, no, this person is just getting there. Oh god, bro. I'm about to just cancel this shit, bro.
Listen.
I'll just die of starvation on stream tonight in front of all of you.
I'm glad.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out.
Danganronpa Uber Eats art go crazy, bro.
Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
and now it's annoying because everywhere else we could have ordered from is probably closed now. All of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura. A deadly deception.
Stop.
It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Why are you laughing?
Hopeless hope. So you couldn't have. You would have any other dialogue.
I'm having sleep for dinner. That's facts. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school.
So we didn't get to look at other people's things, did we? Like their video footage blackmail when they died.
No. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Oh, she got bapped. What? However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. What? Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullets.
Somebody said last time I ate Arby's, I got food poisoning.
Oh.
I think I've never had it.
There you go.
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why is that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
This is a classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever.
Didn't that happen in that movie that we watched recently? Not recently, but it was like a year or two ago. Was it Knives Out?
Yeah.
And yeah, it was like a locked room. Like he died inside the room, but the room was locked, and it was like a. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
I'm wondering if this has something to do with that time machine that can go back 1 minute. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches includes using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second time is when the locked room already exists before the crime was committed.
Hole?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in movies and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
Yeah, novels as movies? Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
You figure it out.
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else.
You know what I think might also be like a stretch?
What?
Well, I see blood over there.
Yeah, there's blood over there.
What if they killed her with something that has like distance? Like a whip or...
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and
If she was drinking that, then
these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Oh, really?
she was drinking some poison.
Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure.
Nah, somebody busted her in the head with the glass. It said she suffered head trauma, and then she threw up.
This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh? Ah, that's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
Oh, you really like them that much?
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Hina.
Okay, do you remember when that one chapter when she was having a stomach ache out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
I think she really was eating these things and it was fucking her up.
It's possible.
And she probably gave Sakura food poisoning.
Without like knowing it, like on
Yeah.
accident.
And it could have taken her out.
Like she accidentally killed her.
Yeah, but
And then had to make it look like it was a murder.
I don't know. That's like my first hint at what's going on here. But that's literally all I got. Like, what is up with this?
Because
over
remember,
here?
the first boyfu was the person shows up with everybody else as if like they had just spotted it and she was the first one.
No, she said that they're usually in the locked room, and then when people open the door, they blend in with the crowd, like they just showed up.
But she was the one who found her first.
There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It says, "Try fingers, but hold."
Yeah?
It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Okay. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem
know.
believing that's what killed her.
I'm kind of suspecting
Hina,
Hina, because Hina's the only one that would have been able
yeah.
to get close to her.
I was just gonna say that. She wouldn't let nobody else like get close to her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically says she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Nigga, what? Not a chance. But Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder.
Does Hina have blood on her box?
The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
She vomited on Hina just before her passing. Hina, let us check your box for Sakura's blood.
Thank you for joining, Riggs.
Yeah, so don't cancel it like forever ago?
Uber Eats Arc update. After almost 2 hours, they just realized that they don't have the ingredients to make sure it's food.
Thanks for the sub 22 Halix. I'm so mad. 2 hours for y'all to like not cancel it? I knew there was something wrong with it. Welcome, Rix. It's when you become a member on YouTube, Jay. Yeah, super trash. Super trash, Gransky.
Well, I'm sorry to that Uber Eats chick. I don't got no money for you, but tell them niggas to cancel that shit, bro. Well, looks like it's good old trusted Taco Bell. Look at me, shit blood.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Taco Bell doesn't make me shit blood. Let me stop slandering the good. You could just order some Taco Bell or something. That's damn. We just fuck. Depression hits. Is there like, I don't know, fucking A, bro.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
Promethazine X. Oh, it was Future that did this.
So, it looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff.
Unless I eat there in person at least once, I'm literally done trying new restaurants. Literally, this is the third time in a row.
So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can?
Yeah, what the hell, bro?
It's okay. I was looking at that. I was like, didn't she use a broom to break? I used a broom to break the glass, no? Oh, wait. Somebody was
and then tried to
somebody was in the room and then blended in with the crowd. Because that's the broken glass from when we shattered the window.
Yeah.
And then they had that in their hand and they dropped it.
Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered
Around the can. They're also underneath it.
Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Okay.
Or what it could be, something else that it could be, is one of them had the protein can, wait until we broke in, and then dropped it on the floor as like a red herring.
So
like a piece of evidence to try and
her protein can.
Yeah, they left it as a piece of, or it could be like a fake piece of evidence that somebody came in and dropped and left there to trick somebody, to try to make it seem like, oh, this had something to do with it, when in reality it didn't.
That's also a possibility.
Okay. Yep, I'll take whatever you order.
The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Okay. Okay. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure.
That was what was broken.
What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
You're up.
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle.
Huh?
You can cancel it on the app.
Yeah.
You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the bolt placed inside? You've never seen that?
in other
Okay,
words,
maybe I have. There you go, sure.
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
But okay, here we go with them trying to make things seem way simpler than it actually is. Hina said that she gave Sakura the Monokuma figure that we saw on the ground, but obviously we see that the Monokuma figure comes from inside the bottle which was broken. Now, how many bottles would there have been? There's two. Okay, 2 bottles are missing. So somebody's trying to set Hina up, because we have the pawn. I'm not good at chess. I don't know all the names of chess pieces. The one on the floor was the knight. Okay, we have the pawn, we have the rook. Okay. Yeah, there's two missing, obviously. So somebody hit her in the head, took Hina's figure that she get. Okay. Okay, I got this. Okay, yes, that's the bishop. Okay, thank you for that. Okay. All right.
so, in other words,
Okay. So yeah, somebody's trying to set her up. Somebody would have had to have known that she gave her that figure, and it was like, okay, they're close. They're always together. This is the easiest person for me to pin it on. I don't think that it's I don't think that it's
You think they're trying to pin it
on Hina. Yeah, I don't think it's Hiro because he's dumb. Or maybe he's been playing dumb the whole time. Thank you for gifting the memberships, Pamela.
Yes, thank you
Big
for
W to
gifting.
you. 10 gifted memberships.
Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what else we can find. What am I missing here? Okay, this locker. Yeah, somebody was in the locker hiding.
Huh? The locker's open. And they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
why?
What's a handprint doing here?
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locked room was open, don't you think?
No, we would have seen them come out.
And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Okay. So, this is crazy.
You know what I think happened? Okay. Sure, hear me out.
Yep.
Oh, you ordering? Okay. Are we gonna split that?
Yeah.
All right. We getting some dessert, fam. Okay. I'm already figuring this out. I think 2 people potentially tried to kill her and 1 was successful. I think somebody poisoned her protein shake, and then that person, the other person, was hiding in the locker. Obviously, please no spoilers in the chat. If we see spoilers in the chat, you're getting blocked. I just want to let you guys know my theory. Somebody was in the locker and they saw somebody else. I don't know. I feel like somebody tried to poison her. They saw her cough of blood and it was like, nope, this is gonna be my kill. Bap. And they took the kill and then set something up to hide. I don't know. Damn, this is starting to sound really stupid. All right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. It all started falling apart. When I started saying it out loud, it started falling apart, bro. Yo. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Thank you for the dono, David Subway Cook. Yeah, David Subway Cookies. Hi, I just wanted to ask, since you guys are playing Danganronpa, have you ever heard of Phoenix Wright? Yes, I've heard of Phoenix Wright. I've never played any of the games though. We may explore that. May. Okay. I think I looked at everything here. Wait, the clock? What's up with the clock?
It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Okay.
So you were ordering food, so what'd you miss? Okay, you missed everything. All right. So you saw when she said, hey, I gave Sakura that Monokuma figure, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. It was
like a ship in a bottle type of.
It was this. So it was a figure of Monokuma with the chest piece. Mm-hmm. And it came from the bottle that was broken on the floor. Mm-hmm. And then I examined up here. There's 2 bottles missing. So each one's supposed to contain a chest piece, which means that Hina broke one and gave Sakura the chest piece as a gift. And then someone probably saw that she had the chest piece on her and then bust her in the head with the other bottle and then used that chest piece to set it up. Like it was Hina. Thank you for the dono, NBA highlights. A little late, but we here. Nice to see y'all streaming. Thank you. We're glad to see you here too, homie. Thank you. So somebody's trying to set Hina up because they know it's supposed to be obvious that we're all close to her. Only thing I'm confused about is why the blood's over here. Like, unless she was over here and coughed up blood because she was throwing up blood. If she was throwing up blood, I don't think it would just be on her mouth. She could have been over here. Oh, you know what? She could have been here throwing darts, maybe. I don't know. And then she threw up blood and then came to sit down. That's a candy wrapper.
No. That over there.
This?
That big board leaned up against the wall. What is that?
It's like a magazine shelf.
So maybe she was looking at magazines, looking at bean.
Yeah, it could have been either she was looking at magazines or she was playing darts and then she started throwing up blood and then she came and sat here and she was like, oh damn, I'm fucked up, nigga. And then whoever was you missed this too, somebody was in the locker and there's handprints. So whoever killed her was in the locker and they bust out and it was like, surprise, bitch. And then they hit her in the head with the bottle and took her out, and that's what happened.
So they were hiding in the locker before she came in here. Then after she came in here, they probably wanted to make sure the poison worked. And then after the poison worked, they started doing stuff to the crime scene.
Yeah, I investigated the blood. Let me look at it again. Yeah, there's a blood stain in front of the shelf.
And that, and that doesn't look like an attack, like a smear. That looks like
she threw up. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Interesting. Roshi, just before you clapped yourself, what Hina said was the fact that she gave the candy wrapper to Sakura, the chest piece was already in the bottle. Oh wait, so she didn't give her the chest piece? I thought she said she gave her that. Okay. The Uber Eats art clapped me.
And Yes, we have seen the Raid movies. They're awesome.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, so she didn't give her the.
You can always go back and check it in the text file. It always saves all of their speech.
How do I look at that? I want to. I don't want to feel like I'm crazy, bro. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to feel. I don't want to feel like
It
I'm.
was right there. I
Where?
saw something about a bottle.
Monokuma bottle. Oh no! It was. Wait, it was before that. Okay. I know she gave her the candy, but she didn't give her the figure. What the fuck? My brain is just clapped. Okay, she vomited blood. Status of Sakura's body. Magazine shelf bloodstain. Okay, she gave her the candy wrapper, but okay, so did I look at that? I think I looked at the bottle before the candy wrapper. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, no. Okay, so she didn't say that. I mixed up the candy and the figure.
Yeah, I was confused because she said she gave her the candy, but I wasn't reading the dialogue.
Okay.
To know about the figure.
Okay, whoops, that's my bad. Damn, my whole theory is gone. It's over. Okay. Okay, damn. Well, my whole theory is completely crap. All right. Let's talk to Byakuya.
What?
What do you want?
You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely.
What the heck? We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them.
Yeah.
Oh. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. So why not say this sooner? And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Okay.
So she claims that.
Why didn't she mention that in the beginning?
But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her.
And why just those three?
And she asked them to come here to the rec room at noon.
It's kind of convenient.
The same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Alright, nigga, speak up, bro.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
I mean,
Come on.
sounds like that's something he would do.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks.
Alright. Alright, so this thing is done. I think we've explored this entire room. Let me just talk to Kyoko.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her?
Poison?
I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
so then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms.
Alright, y'all. I'm finna fess up. What the fuck going on? Oh, Yotaka. Mondo Burger. Makoto. Let me just... Alright, Dreads. You up.
I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds,
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Olga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
I gotta be honest. This is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hiro was feeling around on his dick.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
It was his balls. You started it.
His balls fell out of his pocket?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to
It was a
clarify.
frontal pocket.
I just... Huh?
From behind
It's the same candy wrapper.
Oh, hero.
Not Hero, Hina.
And
Hang
then
on.
Hina.
Ah,
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it.
Pocket
trash has to choose bullets. Okay. Updated theory. Updated possible theory.
That's gross to name.
Hiro snuck into Hina's room and took the candy.
Tried to give it to
Because Hina said she made it known that she took the entire box of candy so that nobody else could get their hands on it. So the only way he got it is if Hina gave him one, or if he broke into her room and took one, and then maybe it messed his stomach up too. And then he was like, ah, and then okay, let's just keep going.
Or Hina was like, had asked them all to meet there together, and
But he said he didn't go. He said the last time he saw her was when they took Hina to the nurse's office.
quote unquote didn't go.
I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds, oh, here we go. Oh God.
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Al?
Gross.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something.
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so all these niggas gonna be suspicious?
Stutter.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too?
It could have been Toko.
Well,
and
interesting.
not Genocide
Well,
Joe.
no, hang on. Interesting fact to note. Yasuhiro made it seem like, oh yeah, she told me that she wanted to meet with the other two in passing, but Toko was like, I didn't know that she wanted to meet with anybody else. So why would she just
tell him that she wanted to meet with
the others and she didn't know? I just said two, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the notes, but she didn't go. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. I wonder if the note was written on that candy wrapper paper. What do you think? Because why would Yasuhiro slip it back into his pocket and run off? A candy wrapper.
Still be written on there?
That's what I'm saying, but we didn't get a chance to like... Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro.
Because we have the
what
wrapper.
next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start?
Chem lab?
I want to go back to the actual scene of the crime first.
Yeah.
Because I want to see if he's going to examine the wrapper again and see that it was the note. Because if the rapper was the note, then that would, if I was Hina, that would clear Hina. Because then if it was the note, why wouldn't she just pick that shit up and cover it up? Especially since you're the one that gave him. Is the record here? We're on the 3rd floor.
We'll see deadly puddles.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, it is on this floor. Am I on the 3rd? Okay, yeah, I'm on the 3rd floor. It is here. Okay. Maps, my worst enemy. No, I am on the 2nd floor. I am a fucking clown, bro.
Hey.
Boom, boom, boom. You're up.
Okay. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Thanks for the dono, Pond.
Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time.
Let me look at that.
I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? I read this.
Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down.
That's what she was looking at.
Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages, near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said...
That's a lie.
Toko. Could this be... a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this...
So...
Is this grass?
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
A dying message?
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck? Then she's the killer, right? But the thing is, it's like hard to suspect her because she's dumb on every case.
I just hope that this is not another case of, I'm not suspecting her because I'm respecting the game enough to not be doing another Celeste type case where it's like
obvious,
where she's being like placing the blame on everybody.
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. Cause she treats everybody like that during, like with us in the first one, cause she died in our room. Like she's always like that. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I feel like we like tried this dying message shit over and over again. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
I think I thought of something. Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
What is your thoughts?
Speak.
That blood over there was placed, and they used it to write on the magazine.
I mean, they probably
because it keeps asking why is the blood so far away from where she died. So would she just stumble all the way across the room and then sit down in the chair?
No, but no, my theory was that there's evidence that she was throwing up, like she was poisoned. She was throwing up blood. So I was thinking that she was over there by the magazines, was throwing up, and then walked and sat down. Now, it's going to be easy to refute the fact that she wrote that dying message. All we got to do is look at the fingers on her body, and if there's no blood on the fingers, then she didn't write the message.
But somebody might have been smart enough to put blood on one of her fingers.
We'll see. These niggas is dumb, so. Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? Oh, like you just said.
What? Oh, yeah.
We gotta examine the body to see if there's any blood on her finger. There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal.
Then, how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Yeah.
What?
Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here.
Oh no. That's the throw up.
Yeah.
Her shoes?
Correct.
Oh, that's powder. Oh, it looks like vomit. You see that yellow powder on her? Oh, that's you.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
So, she didn't drink protein. It seems like she was like in the middle of making a shake and then spilled it. And then they just threw the cup on the floor to make it look like she had protein.
Okay.
Maybe?
It's gonna come together. You're up. Sure, having a whole conversation with the Uber Eats driver tonight.
Just next ring's doorbell.
Oh.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. And
It's
no
true.
ice, what she did. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow.
Oh, wait. Oh.
But instead, received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
Thank you.
It's
so
true.
that person was just an idiot. So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay, and then the bottle's back up here. She probably noticed that there was a second bottle missing. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
Correlation? Hey, Kyoko. Can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea, because then it'll feel like a compromise, like theory that he arrived at. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. Yeah, like don't feel like they were swayed.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right?
That too.
No answer?
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
She's gonna try to break one. An experiment?
Probably.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
Why'd they have to give her a mysterious entrance?
I figured it was her though.
So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
This is already a flawed investigation. I'm not fucking with the video game logic on that. Like, there's just
shards of glass.
there could be shards that could have just went way across the room that he didn't see.
I think she's gonna take that into consideration, like the weights would need to be close.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
That was me. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter.
Oh, what if it's the pieces you collected will be heavier?
Let's see. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Yep. Which would make no sense.
Because they used 2 of the bottles. They used both of them. The broken pieces are heavier?
Just to make it look like that the figure was from that.
How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
They hit her in the head with 2 bottles.
Hey.
Yeah, because she was hit in the head twice. And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
So she sat there and caught a 2-piece? That's actually hilarious. Like she let somebody.
She's sitting there coughing up blood and like delirious. Then they would have been able to steal 2 hits off her.
So, what do you think? It's all on you.
Okay, there, I finished examining all the things Kyoko mentioned, and I did find some new clues. But when it comes to the locked room puzzle, I'm still totally clueless.
Hey.
Oh, I just remembered. There was something I wanted to tell you. I saw Byakuya in the chem lab when I went to go get the scale. I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to sneak in and out without him noticing me.
And?
So...
If you haven't checked out the chem lab, you should probably do that, since I couldn't do it myself.
You know, the protein can we found at the murder scene must have come from the chem lab. I think you're right. I should probably take a look around that area.
Indeed.
Up. And... Nope, that's to the second floor. Huh? The speed. I'll grab it.
What?
Can you entertain the people?
I can.
For like 2 minutes?
Of course I shall. Just make sure there's like touch up and such.
No. Oh my god, what just happened? Bruh, I dropped my thing on the keyboard and I thought I just destroyed the whole stream. Okay.
Well, where is everything?
What?
Oh, behind.
Oh yeah,
back here.
it's right there. It's over there. Look to the right. All the way to the right. All the way to your right. That's your left. To the right. There you go.
Oh, okay. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. No, we didn't get Taco Bell. I got Glory Days. We already had Taco Bell for lunch. I wasn't about to. I couldn't again. The name's JJ. It's like American food. Oh, I see, JJ. Yes, I have brown mamba. They're grilled cheese, Five Guys grilled cheese slaps. But I haven't had that in like literal years. Their food is so greasy. Thank you, Jojo. Salt Master, I'd say it's a heavy toss-up. My favorite item at Taco Bell. It's a heavy toss-up between the Baja Blast and the cheesy bean and rice burrito. Both of them slap pretty hard. Aw, thank you, Jojo. I love you too.
Oh, you saw me.
I'm not like you. I'm self-aware. Or maybe I care for your presence, so I actually know when you go and
that's fucked up.
You leave and you come back. You don't care for my presence. That's why you didn't know when I left that one time.
It's a very foul thing to say.
What? That you don't care about my presence?
It's mean. What'd you get me?
Hey.
Oh, she got... Oh, she know what to get me. She ordered on a whim and got me the right thing. Okay.
Makoto. Did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand.
But this dude is... He's on one, bro.
I asked them for extra sauce, but they said no.
I'm about to steal off on you, bro.
So hopefully there's enough on it.
Can I punch this nigga in his mouth?
This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. That was a that's what she said moment, and Shira missed it.
What? That I asked him?
Nope, I'm not gonna. Nope, no repeats.
How big it is? Yeah, that's what she said.
I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. A2. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. That's the same powder that was on, that was the same powder that was on her, shoe. Is there a straw in the bag? Oh, we'll just share that straw that you have over there. Or no, whatever. Alright. I'll just... That's fine. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. No shit, Sherlock. Up, time to line up the shoe prints. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. Damn, the main character's a bitch, bro. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. So they came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left.
Thank you for the dono, King Dragneel. Remember to say Hina Hina? Yeah.
Yep,
I miss
Hina,
Golden
Hina.
Kamui. Oh, he's talking about Shira eating. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Hina.
Shira gets to take a break because these are just my characters now. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, it's like upside down. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Wait, so they like your shirt?
Thank you, Axel. Unfortunately, but with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay.
Alright, I'm back to my theory of thinking that 2 people were trying to kill her.
I think so too.
One person spilled the powder, and then the other person walked. Oh.
So one of the 2 people that she invited, maybe they both had the same idea?
No. I think those are Sakura's footprints because it was on her shoe.
You're right. So one is hers and one is the killer's. So the big footprints, hers.
The footprints are hers. The powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. So she walked through it, and that was her protein cup.
But if she walked through it, how would it not be on the sole? Why would it be on the instep?
I don't know, but that's like the only thing that's lining up right now. Oh, Monokuma just dropped the dono. Shira has to read it.
Thank you for the dono, Monokuma. Tick tock, tick tock. I wonder who did it.
That's enough. Thank you for the dono.
Yeah, thank you.
Did I already? Yeah, I did.
Let's see. What's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines.
Dietary supplements. That makes sense.
The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident?
So Sakura probably came up here to get her protein because her protein would have been Chem, what was it? A what? A2. Chem A2 is her protein. And then she grabbed C9 on accident and poisoned herself? I don't know.
I sounds too convenient.
So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelves. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Wait, what was on here? C4. So C4 and C9 were out. On this shelf is...
Thank you for the dono, Drip Goddess Aqua. Y'all wondering who killed Sakura, but it was me, Aqua. It probably was you.
It was me, Dio.
It probably was you. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Oh, section A has dietary supplements, section B has reagents, and section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. But what concerns me is that in section A, there was a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle poison from Section C during in Section A.
They switched the labels?
No, they just poisoned her protein.
Hmm.
There's definitely something going on there.
Like I was saying, they definitely poisoned her drink.
Somebody poisoned her protein, and then after poisoning her protein, they forgot they just didn't put the damn thing back in C. Wait, I can't investigate no more? It's over?
Or it's nighttime.
No way.
It's just nighttime.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Never mind.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Ow.
That's foul. I feel like I didn't even get enough time to like look at everything. Is it time already?
But we're right in the middle of figuring out this locked room mystery.
Yeah.
There you go, Shira. Dono.
Oh, thank you for the dono, Monokuma. You shouldn't joke like that, Aqua. No.
I'll have to try and tie up all the loose ends at the class trial. No, I absolutely will figure everything out. This is crazy. Monokuma said, fuck you and your trial. I mean, your investigation. It's time.
Yeah, he was bored.
Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. Wow, it looks good. It looks like they made it well.
That shit slaps, bro.
What? If your lips are wet, then I guess that's a good sign. Which means it wasn't dry. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive!
That's actually facts. Like if I sent Lupa a text that said, "Go die, bitch," and then I put like the upside down smiley face, it immediately becomes a joke.
Yeah, it becomes sarcasm.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
Wow. He's stupid.
This is just plain creepy.
Well, and how about the reverse? The truest holds for no matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
Yeah, Comey? I mean, it's not a Comey reference, but I just thought that was funny.
Thanks for the donut.
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you out. It sounds to me like you wanted her dead after she attacked you. Wow, bro.
I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
Yeah, he's like...
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
That was a weird comment. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? What the heck? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Bitch, we've gone through this several times. Yes, it's one of you.
A deadly deception.
The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me.
What the heck? Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? What the heck? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey.
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. What?
I made a mistake. Are there napkins in the bag?
Nope. I saw it just licking the heck out of my fingers.
Nah. Nah.
I mean, they can't see you sucking on your fingers.
Nah, I'm good. You know I don't do that. That's gross.
Yeah, he got probably buffalo sauce just like dripping all over his hand, so. Deadly putties. I'll tell him what you said after. Deadly puddles. I'll tell him what you said after. Tell him what you said after he gets back. We don't eat ranch. Ancient Dragon. Ranch is like super overrated.
Oh, I tried again. I tried again and failed.
You were mad loud. I just hear mad boo 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 behind me.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah.
I was in stealth mode.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say stealth mode on L, because, like, I literally heard you behind me. The yams was causing a quake.
It was a good try, though. I tried.
The yams was causing a quake. While you were gone, somebody said... Dang, I already forgot what,
Oh, guess it wasn't important.
Oh, he said, why didn't you wipe your hands on your yams? And then somebody said they hope to see the ranch all around your mouth, but I said, we don't eat ranch.
Stealth negative 100.
Alright. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
I have to read this, Bono. Let the class trial begin! Can't wait!
And again, thank you for the dono.
Yes, thank you. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely!
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then. Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And I like how he redesigns the courtroom each time.
Yep.
And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time.
He's gotta keep it exciting for himself.
A deadly judgment.
Oh my god.
A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
That part is so cheesy.
Damn, I didn't get nothing else. I didn't get no new skills. Damn. I got 2 open slots, bro. What's up? Nope. That's it. I'm trash. Bet.
It's a deadly stream, a deadly chat, deadly cheeks.
All right, here we go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Yeah, bitch. Okay. Hang on real quick, y'all.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yep, here we go.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, it's wrong.
Alright, come on, spit, bro.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. That's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
Lying ass nigga.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Thank you for the dono, Chemist. Can't believe you forgot about the silencer mechanic. I didn't forget about the silencer mechanic. I just don't find it necessary. I haven't gotten into a situation where I'm like, damn, these words is really blocking my view.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When did she give it to you?
Oh, damn. Oh, she about to expose this nigga.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
When?
You said when? I think it's when Eastman needs to.
Yeah, we know when Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
And the one thing he always said that was bugging me was when you said that comment that he said about, oh, but yeah, she wanted to meet with me and the other two, but
Toko didn't know anything about her
the other two.
The other two.
So that's like the only thing he ever said that I was like, why would
Why
he say
this
that?
sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting
Then why lie and
incredibly
say you didn't?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like being extra. I would have been like, yeah, we met and then this and that and...
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Yeah, but there was no blood on her fingers.
But wait. Hang on. Watch this. Let me just, before I jump the gun.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How would he know that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how would he know that?
Because Hina specifically said, I don't want y'all touching the crime scene. The only person that she let stay there and investigate was Byakuya, and the other two had to bounce.
You mean Makoto?
No, she let Byakuya stay. Byakuya asked if he could look. She let him stay, and then Yasuhiro and Toko had to leave.
Yeah, because I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, how did he know about the magazine? That was my first initial thought when he brought up the magazine. I'm like, but how would he know about the magazine?
Bro, listen. There better be more to this case, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, there better be more than than that.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Nah,
See?
Hiro.
See? Toko did it.
Nah.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yep.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yep.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? The fuck? But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
Or what if it's one of... Hold on.
I got it!
What if it's one of those...
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
What?
I was gonna say, number one, somebody put it back upside down, so that's not where it was originally, like, at. Somebody tried to put it in there, which means they wrote the message, I think, like, at some point in time, like, after they were there. Because, like, somebody tried to hurry up and sneak the magazine back, like, but they probably tried to hurry up and put it back. They put it back upside down. But my thing is, what if it's one of those things where Hiro, because if it's Hiro, like, that's super obvious. So the only thing I can think of, if it's not Hiro, for them not to be obvious, is that it's another Byakuya situation, how he tampered with the crime scene after Chihiro was clapped. What if Hiro, like, tried to tamper for some reason with the crime scene, because he knew he was probably the only one that met up with her and didn't want to look guilty, so he tried to just hurry up and write Toko's name on there. But even though he knows that would get them all, but it's like, if it wasn't really Toko, then he'd get them all killed. But it's like, what if there was just some tampering going on with the crime scene?
But that's super weird though, because Sakura gave him candy, which means that he saw Sakura when she was still alive. That's why he had the candy wrapper. So then, other than that, he would have had to have seen who actually killed her. That's why I'm saying it's weird.
And we still don't know who was in the locker.
That's true. All right.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Unless he was used as an accomplice.
I don't think we're gonna see that again.
Okay.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Bitch.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it?
Nigga, you're making it worse for
All you
yourself,
gotta do
bro.
is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage.
The fuck does Vienna sausage have to do with this? Read the Vienna sausage?
Sausage on the brain.
Nigga, okay, you know what? The minute you would have said some shit like that, I'd be like, bro, you guilty,
What if
bro.
he had a vision?
You guilty, bro. You talking about some Vienna sausage, bro? You just making shit up now?
He saw Toko.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
What's her name in a vision? And then it was just trying to prove it somehow.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Right?
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Oh my god, bro. If it's this nigga, bro. Oh god, here we go.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Damn, I could.
Show me
Okay, I
the
thought I got
proof.
bodied.
It sounded like
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
Yeah, but
Bro.
he didn't do
I
it.
figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
On accident.
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf
That's not what
and
killed
smashed
her.
it across her head.
So he tried to kill her but didn't kill her.
Yeah, she was poisoned.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Hit it from behind.
Damn.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Like a limp noodle.
Oh, it just went limp. Hit it from the back and it just went limp.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Right,
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Or not, because she's always an idiot.
We still don't know about the person who was in the locker that saw the whole thing. So one of the other two was in there and they're like, I wonder why she wants us to come in here.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So
what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have had to do after writing the message? What do you have to, it doesn't make sense.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
It had to be Toko.
Yeah, okay.
Because she got scared when she saw her name written in the mag. She probably
But no, she has a fear of blood. Oh! Okay, one thing got confirmed with Yasuhiro, right? She hit him in the back of the head. I mean, he hit her in the back of the head while she was sitting down. So she absolutely died there. But it doesn't explain the blood. So maybe Toko wrote the name, maybe Toko threw up because she was nauseous from seeing the blood. But no, why would she throw up blood? That don't make sense.
And then where does the poison come into play?
Okay.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
It could be Byakuya because she's been following him around. And she calls him Master.
But he already tried to set up.
I don't know.
Genocide Joe. That's why she's following him around in the first place.
Someone who wouldn't like what would have been written. There's only one choice.
Because it's her name.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Oh my god, sure, I think I know where we're going with this. All three of these niggas was involved.
They each tried
to do something. And then maybe one of them accidentally ended up actually killing her.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
So you
Hiro
think it's
just
Byakuya?
admitted it.
At least
That's right.
expected.
I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
He's gonna go back to the fact that Monokuma said that he didn't know if he would have won the battle with her. So a blow to the head from a bottle is not gonna do nothing to her.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
Byakuya didn't like the fact that she was a spy.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I remember too, earlier on in the series, it had said that it would only be a matter of time before Byakuya found the poison in that room. So they were keeping it a secret. So people didn't know that there was like dangerous substances in the chem lab.
I don't really see why, but okay.
And Byakuya was in there when
In the chem lab when
what's her name went in there.
Okay.
Kyoko.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro just isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that.
And that's why Byakuya got all quiet. He's not talking all of a sudden.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Hey, you only hit it once, bro?
Just once. After the first swing, the bottle and
See? Hiro really is the killer!
Thanks for the dono, Monokuma.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit her.
Just once.
No, that's wrong.
Having a hard time, Roshi? This is
If
fun.
Sakura died from Hiro's
Is
single
that, there's a
blow,
donut? Oh.
that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Damn, you hit it from behind? You only hit it once? It's crazy.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
And his Vienna sausage wasn't enough.
Damn.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Because there was 2 missing.
She was
Guns?
attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Not suspicious.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding.
Oh, shit. Oh, chess piece.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
She literally said before she started talking, when she started talking, that they're each holding a chess piece. Like, Makoto,
Inside
you are
each
dumb,
bottle,
bro.
There was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
And the queen.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Because they waited.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, the missing bottle that was missing.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves this is Kyoko and I figured it out before.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There could be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by...
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of
Oh,
it!
look how this nigga switched up.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago,
Yeah, right?
you were claiming you killed
He
her.
gassed up now.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
She was in
Toko
the
had
locker.
disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Rude.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
The lies.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh.
So far, you've probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use. Oh my god. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Okay. Damn, we're not even halfway done with the game and we 10 streams in? Lies. Yep.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Just collapse.
That's enough!
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, wait.
The handprint. Right there.
No!
I curse you.
You were too late?
Yeah.
I curse you.
Damn, they really got... Okay, there we go.
That's enough!
Oh, damn it.
This should prove it.
They actually caught me. They threw me off. Yeah, they threw me off guard with that.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Nah.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Oh god, here we go.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up
She hit her. Okay, so she was the second hit.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Oh, did you see me hit that?
Yeah, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Damn, son. 4K.
Well,
Yep.
that's awkward.
But she couldn't
So
say she
after
saw
you left,
him
I
because
jumped out of the locker
she thought she actually killed her.
and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
That's why the blood traveled from the chair all the way
there
to the
was Sakura,
Damn.
covered in blood and
Yeah.
staring right at me. When I saw all that blood,
Okay.
I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
She hit her
Don't
head?
remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, because she would have switched to genocide Jack at
Her?
that point.
You mean... Yep, that's all it takes.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Did you catch what she just said? My fault, Master's fault. They soar to greater heights when they combine, and now he's sweating. It's him.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
I was confused when she said Master's fault. I'm like, well, she doesn't refer to her other
everywhere!
self as
I was
Yeah.
not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Oh, wow.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Or was already poisoned.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Yeah, bitch?
She'd be jumping to conclusions.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Hina... I don't know. She's kind of being a little suspicious.
No.
What is going
not
on?
quite yet.
What is going on?
How Hina? I'm thinking it's Hina.
Not yet? Why not yet?
She's the one that poisoned. She
Sakura?
poisoned the protein. Because she's close to Sakura, so she would know where she gets the protein,
What she's drinking.
what she's drinking, and all of that.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
But
Hiro's
then again,
attack,
Toko's
and then
comment about
Toko's, but that
her and
still wasn't the
Master.
end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
The one that poisoned her. The yellow powder.
Yeah. It's gonna be yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, what's wrong?
She was in the chair.
She's in the chair, yeah.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If
Someone
the blow by
brought
the
her
shelf was the cause of death,
Protein cup back.
there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The blood? The blood splatter. Okay, so that was from them hitting her.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shop.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it.
Yeah,
because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Clown.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room.
I almost forgot about that part of it. The room was locked.
I'm still trying to figure out the
Until we
room
take
with
care
the
of
chair
that,
part.
we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No. Because the
So
locker
she
was
just hid in
open.
there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
The locker was open.
It's Hina. She should know that. We walked in together. The locker was wide open when we looked through the window.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
That's wrong.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because
I was. Oh, they said I was the locker. I'm like, what?
Even before we opened the
I
door
was
to
the
the
locker.
rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Exactly. Hina and I both got to look inside. You saw that.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You
She
killed
didn't
her!
lock it. That's why she doesn't know that.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Yeah, she doesn't know about
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Oh, you know.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's
Maybe she just felt so betrayed by the fact she was a spy.
It could be.
Or what if she
What
like
was it
she's
that
so
killed
dumb she
Ogre?
just killed her on accident?
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack.
Like tried to make her protein shake for her.
What was it?
Nah.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's, then what was it?
There's no other pot that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the
No, it's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yep.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Bitch, what?
Yeah, this is
Okay,
Ina.
wrap it up.
It was Ina.
Alright, pack it up. Pack it up.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Because I'm the GOAT.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
To protect somebody else from dying.
My question now is the locked room situation with her.
You can explain
Unless she
it?
did that to protect Tina.
Of course.
But
if you don't
how did
mind.
she set that up is what I'm talking about.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
And then she poured the whole...
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as the supplements, I'm positive.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
How you poured a whole bottle in there?
She foul.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Oh.
They completely swapped what was in the bottle. So they... Okay.
Yeah.
Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Protein powder. That's what I was telling you. They swapped the contents.
Yeah.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
This nigga doing the cinnamon challenge, just drinking powder in front of everybody?
They just switched the labels.
No, it didn't switch the labels.
Correct. That wasn't poison in
Or
the
maybe
bottle.
they did. That'd be the
Harmless
easiest
protein
thing.
powder, which makes one wonder.
There'd still be risk of
Contamination.
poison.
Yeah.
Poison residue.
The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Thank you for the up.
A certain crime is punishable if attempted, but not punishable if committed. That's a riddle for you.
Okay. What is this word? Okay. Protein drink. R. What?
Now I understand. poison must have been poured into the protein can.
No. Also,
So they didn't just switch the labels, they literally poured it out. Let me just read this down again. A certain part of punishable attempted but not punishable is permitted. That's a little for you. Robbery? I don't know. Wait, no. I don't know. But I don't know.
No, robbery.
I don't know.
If the protein's in the poison
I don't remember
bottle,
something stupid.
it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Pamela, question for Dr. fans. Should I play the games myself, or should I just watch streams? Would it be a similar or more fun to play
Oh,
myself?
Danganronpa fans. I thought they said Doctor fans too.
Holy crap!
Yeah, it's somebody she trusted.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
But who was she trusted enough to do that?
something at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
It was Hina.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab
The
for
footprints.
anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no
Everybody
problem.
give me your shoes.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then
Up,
we'll
we're about
see
to go. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Jam. Did you get cut off?
It was me.
Oh, okay. There we go.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Bless you.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Up, things just got more complicated, Shira.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are...
Koto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Asked to see his foot.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
This is about to... I'm done. My brain is fried. I've tried.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
So, did Sakura kill herself?
No. You know who I think it is now? I think it's old girl.
Kyoko?
I think it's Kyoko. You know why? You know what the tell-all is? Why it could possibly be her? Kyoko and Byakuya don't like each other. They're at odds. They're the two nastiest people in the whole game. They're the only two people that could really fool each other. And usually Byakuya knows the answer. He knows who it is. But this is the first trial where he kind of came out and was like, alright, yeah. Let's see.
But I'm saying that does it count?
Is it true?
As her killing? Does it count as her killing Sakura if all she did was just hand her the drink with poison? I didn't force you to drink it. I just gave you a drink with poison in it. You drink it, you technically killed yourself. I didn't kill you.
But no, because I think Monokuma would still give you credit for that because you technically poisoned her. You crafted the scheme.
He gives the mastermind the credit as the murderer. But I mean, Sakura technically, I mean, if that is.
But based on what you're saying, there would be no way for her to graduate if Sakura would be considered killing herself. We'll see.
Did you?
I don't know no more.
Kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
Or somebody swapped the poison, but she didn't know it was
powder
poison.
From the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
To kill her.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
Hang on.
Listen, real quick. What if it was already switched at that point? Like, what if she was getting the protein powder? What if it wasn't switched yet? Is what I mean.
Well, let's see. Because she's literally just said, I just thought now's my chance.
And then
she purposely did it.
All at once.
She just admitted that she poisoned her.
And
that's what I was saying. Hang on.
And then
hold it.
Wait.
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
What?
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
I don't think it was
What
Hina.
matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
I think it's Byakuya.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Because this is too calculated to be anybody else but him.
But
it has to be Byakuya. It literally has to be him at this point.
This is too much. Hang on.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
What? What? Okay.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
I was seeing how many handprints were in there.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
But like, why is she now trying to sell herself as the killer? This is what's confusing me. Like, now she's trying to sell it. Like, yeah, it was me. Like, yo, I just made a mistake. I left a footprint. Like, this is so weird.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Yeah, this is a good one.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison
My
and the
mind is
protein.
doing like backflips right now.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Like, I know it's not her. I just don't know how they did it.
Waste your
That's
time
what
if you like. It's
Thank you
clear
for
that
throwing
Hina
NBA
is
highlights.
the culprit.
Love y'all confused faces, bro. I'm done. I'm toast right now.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Okay. There was also the yellow powder. It was broken on the.
And
okay.
is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
So she only, the amount of powder that she spilled, she only could have gotten a little bit inside of the protein drink, but you need an entire bottle to kill her, and the C9 was in the bottle. What she dropped was C4.
Yeah.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Byakuya. It was Byakuya.
And he's trying to set her up.
Because he probably saw he probably saw her do that, and he was like, oh, bet.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
But it was on the right shelf.
What? Sure, what? I'm so confused.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
But no, the poison was on the wrong shelf, not the protein powder.
But she said she dropped it like an idiot. And the bottle was still there. Okay.
Just keep going.
Yep, I feel
It's
Makoto, I feel you, bro. Just ellipses. That's where I'm at right now.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Yeah.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long?
Damn. What?
Why did they split that up into 2 different text boxes? How? Until we. How long? Until we figure it out. Okay. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
Thank you for the Donald Doom guy. My brain hasn't been this collapsed since I saw the letters being used in math problems. I feel the same way.
Algebra.
Oh my god.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. When I grabbed...
Okay, and then...
I moved from section C to section A.
Shoot!
Damn, that's the first L I've taken.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled some of the...
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A, and that's where I switched the powders.
The chem lab show.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
Fuck!
Shoot!
Man, this is so confusing.
First, I went to section C.
Okay.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
Okay.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the cap.
Okay.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay, I got it.
First, I went to... That's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I moved from section A, and that's where once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
Bro. Bro. What?
First, I went to section C.
Okay, sure.
I think you
When
have
I
to
grabbed
take
the poison.
other information.
And
Oh,
you
it's
spilled some
one
of
of
the
those.
powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to...
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must
I'm
we
getting
tolerate
bodied
this?
here.
It's okay, we have plenty of time.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed... Okay. And I moved from section C to section A.
I don't think that's right.
Oh my god, this one's actually fucking hard.
Take powder from section C.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section
Okay,
A.
she moved from section C to
And
section...
that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
Okay.
That's all there is to it.
It's not footprints in the powder. It's not chem lab
Honestly,
shelf.
that's enough.
How much longer must we tolerate this?
And then he says, in the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing?
They were facing away.
First, I went to
So
section
source of the
C.
powder.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
I thought we did that one already.
But
We did that one
I'm so
already.
confused though, because if she if she went from section C to section A,
I don't think
she
there's
didn't.
any-
She dropped the
there's
bottle
no-
right there.
but
The
there's
direction
no-
of the footprints.
Yeah, but there's no
Oh, okay.
footprints to
the
section C.
Oh, okay. So the footprints were from section A, but the
C.
footprints didn't go to C.
Yes.
They were just. Okay, I have time to figure this out. Okay, because me and you are collab. All right, the footprints were literally around section A, and that was it though, right?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm actually getting fucking bodied by this, bro.
They said, please just check your clues. But yes,
But like,
let's look at the footprints.
so they only were by section A.
So she's lying.
Shoot!
Oh, we finna die here.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
But she didn't.
Motherfucker.
Shoot! First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
What?
Footprints is
And
gonna
you
be the
spilled some of the
answer.
powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed, okay, and then I
Footprints
moved from
to the
section C.
That
No, we did that already. That we kept.
with footprints in the power, because I thought we were shooting it with the other
Once
one.
I was
Which
done
other one?
switching them,
The
I put the bottle filled with the
source.
protein powder back
Oh,
in section
We
okay,
have to shoot footprints
Then I
in
took the
powder
bottle with the poison in
the
it and left the
movement.
That's
She's
all
saying
there
that
is
she
to
did.
it.
Okay.
That's enough.
Okay.
How much
we
longer must we tolerate
overcomplicated
this?
that.
So I was hitting it with the
First,
source
I
of the
went to
powder instead of
section
the
C.
footprints.
That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the powder. Yeah. Okay, and I moved from section C.
That's wrong. There we go.
No, it's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Bro.
Oh man.
Oh my
I
god.
just like overcomplicated that way too much.
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
I'm just here for the ride now. I don't know what
The
the fuck's
powder
going
had
on.
already been spilled when you came in. and you went straight to Section A.
Like, my brain is totally fried.
She went to Section A and then left Section A.
Yeah, and that's it.
C
So
is
you
all
never
the way over
went to
there.
Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What is she doing?
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
Bro, I don't know. I don't even know.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
The locked door still.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Okay, what?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Oh, glass.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Bitch, I don't know.
Huh?
Me?
Take it away. Like what?
Bud, if you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
But why the fuck could it be in a bottle?
The window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Oh my goodness.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? It should have been by Sakura, right? Because she said she downed all of it.
Oh, wait. Oh, well.
Yeah, it was in Section A.
Well, no.
This is the bottle of poison. It was supposed to be in Section A.
Hina said she left the bottle of poison in the rec room locker, right?
shoot!
No.
Oh, fuck.
It was on shelf A. What do you
What's
mean?
strange is...
Oh, the rec room threw me off. When he said when I broke the rec room window, I'm like, oh. I was thinking the actual bottle of the protein, because it's technically now poison. That I don't think that was an outlandish to think. It should have been on section C of the shelf. She said she put it back.
She said she put it in Section A.
I got it!
Oh, well, you got me
The
there.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf
Listen.
in the chem lab.
Listen, okay?
That is what you said, right, Hina?
That's what the whole problem is, that they put the poison on Section A where the protein should have been.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Bro, there's too much shit going on, bro. My brain is sizzling right now, so anything I say is just foolishness. Like, now there's glass getting in the bottles that niggas is drinking from, like the way
He
it seems.
replaced the glass. He had to have replaced the glass somehow. That's the only way the locked door thing works, for him to prop the chair up against the door. I don't freaking know, man. That's the only thing that makes sense. How? Because the glass can't fly that far.
He broke the window and then found another piece of glass.
I don't know.
And then repaired the. And then he climbed. Like, I don't know, bro. What?
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yeah, the hamster in Roshi's head is working overtime on that wheel right now.
Yeah, you the one that just said that he broke the window and repaired it.
No, somebody said it. There's just a hamster in Roshi's head gassed out.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
And it was in the rec room when, so whoever had the bottle of poison was in there when I smashed the window.
Yeah.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
He picked it up and took it back. Because he went to the chem lab before we did.
Okay, yeah. Do you think it was when he was like, "Oh, at least make this exception for me to investigate the crime scene"?
Yeah, and then he took the empty bottle from the crime scene and filled it with protein powder. But there was a shard of glass in there from when it was on the floor.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
So you telling me that everybody except me and Kyoko tried to kill Sakura?
Free said Shurigan is running on dregs of chakra, eyes bleeding and everything.
Hold on.
You're moving too fast. What's his name's brother right now?
Itachi?
Yeah.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top of the glass.
This is on top of the glass, nigga.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
That's true.
That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
No, they poisoned her some other way.
We do need to explain that.
The candy? I don't know. Let me shut up.
No, I don't think it was
But
candy.
before we do, there's something I'd like to
confirm
confirm with everyone here.
Bro, they was fucking this bitch up, bro. Can you imagine? You get busted in the head with 2 bottles. You getting poisoned from 2 different people. Like, she caught a 4-piece.
Huh? It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered,
So did she not
did
die
anyone
from the
move
poison?
it or trip over it or
So
anything
then at
like
this point,
that?
she died from one of the blows to the head.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
There's really no way to know like what really killed her. It could have been the second blow that thank you Pokemon Super Dono. They did a group project on killing Sakura.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
So she didn't die from the protein powder.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
So it was Toko.
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was open.
It was on top of the glass. Oh. I know that it was on top of the glass, so let's just... What?
But it has to be
Empty
Byakuya
protein
somehow.
drink. Okay. Come on. Okay.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Thank you for the dono, bruh.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
There's 3 more statements.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the lock room was unlocked, In other words, when I broke the window.
So the locked room was unlocked was the
When it comes
answer.
to that protein can,
Thank you for the dono,
there's not
Nurse
a
in
doubt
Black.
in my mind.
Yes, thank you.
Until the locked room
That
was
is the
unlocked,
answer.
it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
No,
it was
that-
in there before
This?
the rec room was unlocked.
This?
No.
When it comes to that protein
Because we're trying to
can,
fold him.
Yes.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it?
No. No, that's it. It had to have been in there. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, let me look at these again.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Okay, that's what it is.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was.
So you're someone planted?
No.
It had to have been. It
had to be. It was in there before the rec room was
How?
unlocked.
Then it has to be empty protein can.
Okay.
Shoot!
Well. Motherfucker, bro.
Then we just become the accused. That kills me every time.
Then it just blames it on me, bro.
No, it's Makoto.
Like, bitch, what, bro?
How do we become the prime suspect? Because we stuttered a little bit. Yeah, it was Makoto.
I refuse to give up yet.
Jesus, man.
Oh man.
Something folds me in every single trial.
So it has to be empty protein.
It has to be empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt until the locked room was. It absolutely.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been. It had to be.
It was.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
We just overthought it.
That just seems like it
how
doesn't
they
go.
wrote it
Yeah.
all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Bro.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
So why is she confessing to something she didn't do?
I guess she thought that it was her, and she was like, "All right, the jig is up," because she felt guilty that she did something too. But the footprints thing was like really weird to me. Yeah. Okay, so the only two people
with
that.
For the raid, RTTV.
Whoa, RTTV with the raid. Let's go! Big time raid. What up? Gotta make sure I show them love on their streams too, man. So okay, the only two people that went to the chem lab was Byakuya and Kyoko, and then Kyoko dipped out and went to the chem lab too.
Yes. But he was already in there tinkering with stuff.
Why did Sakura drink the poison?
So maybe, okay, what if it was Sayaka? What if she wanted him to go to the chem lab? Oh god, I'm accusing everybody. They want to accuse me when I lose? Not Sayaka, not us. Oh my god. Kyoko. Sorry. Kyoko. this case is fucking me up, man. Okay. Kyoko went to the Yo, y'all leave me alone, man. This case is crazy. Kyoko went to the chem lab too.
He's in the dead now.
Yo, I'm done, bro. Okay. Kyoko went to the chem lab, right? But she let him go first. What if she did that to like use that as a defense? Like, oh, but you went there before me.
Nah, it was Byakuya.
I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It was Byakuya.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
If this is a real court case, Shiro, I'll be going to jail. Like, they would have locked me the fuck up. Yeah, I'm like, sir, just put the cuffs on me and just. The protein can.
If I was the lawyer, I would have lost my job.
The protein can. It was by the locker room. All right, sir, you're coming with me.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
I said she'd kill herself.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
So she literally killed herself.
And Hina's trying to protect her honor.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
She was like, oh.
I thought it was Byakuya for a minute.
But you know what it probably was?
I did throw that theory out earlier that somehow she killed herself.
You did. But it was just weird to me, like, but you know what? It kind of makes sense. She was like, okay, these niggas finna jump me every day. Okay.
Or she just felt bad that she was the spy. And she's trying to get whoever he's holding hostage out. Because if she's no longer a pawn, then maybe he'll let whoever he's holding hostage for her go. Or he was like, if you kill yourself, I'll let this person go.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Okay, so they would still get the credit. They still die.
For the dono, the nurse in black.
Okay.
Byakuya whipped, yeah.
So, okay, so no, yeah, somebody's actually getting credit for this kill.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
No.
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. Oh shit. Yeah, so that could body me?
Had to be Sakura. Because she was the big footprints.
There was no big footprints. There was only one footprint size.
Well, it had to have been her because Hina didn't get it. She went to shelf A. We already got folded up with that several times. Unless it was Hiro. Unless Hiro did it for her.
I got it!
No. But it has to be Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Damn, y'all put in all that work for no reason.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Yeah, she's just trying to pretend, like, defend her.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. And now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it.
Damn, hit her with them facts, bro. Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh.
You gotta reload.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Remember, you
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
There you go.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder
On the
stuck
top of
to
her
it?
shoe.
It did?
She had that gack.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't
We
it?
literally said, we both said this at the beginning of the trial, that she had the yellow powder on her foot, so she walked up there and did that. We literally said that. And then they just threw a whole bunch of wrenches and everything.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Okay, alright, hear me out. She said today is when I end everything, right? I think she invited the three of them to the rec room so that they would witness her body when she dies so that the notification would go off. Because 3 or more people have to be around when you die, right? But if the 3 of them saw her, it would ensure that none of them would die and that they wouldn't blame anybody else. Because Sakura's not foul like that. So she was like, okay, they don't trust me. Here, thank you for the donut. Here, I'm gonna take myself out. Notification finna go off. Like, okay.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because...
She's fucked up.
Yeah, because she would have got all of them killed.
She's trying to get everybody killed. So she's like, oh, okay. Sakura did it to herself. I'm finna get us all killed. Really?
Because I killed her!
Man, fuck you.
No, you didn't kill her.
Listen, don't even talk to me no more.
The one that killed Sakura was Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer.
The dead people's picture frames.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I needed to block that word
I
out.
don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, Someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
But why?
She's
When
dumb.
we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But she didn't. They showed up on their own.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers.
I think they showed up on their own.
No, she got them.
Okay.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So let me just get everybody killed because I suck.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yep.
Bro, do not even show up at the dining hall tomorrow, bro. Because I'm gonna steal on you.
I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Bro.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh.
The manga banners.
What is this? Oh, okay. Bruh.
And then she hid in the locker. Yep, you were right there. That's the locker handle over there.
Where?
What's that right there in the hand? Over to the right. One more. Right there. What is that?
That's the protein.
Oh, okay. So then go all the way over.
Yeah, it was this one.
Yeah, what's that? Thanks for the dono, Monokuma.
Oh. There you go.
Ding dong, that's the answer.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh, the answer to the riddle was suicide.
Oh. Wow, they was giving us a hint the whole time.
Well, I said attempted murder. I was close. Good night, Rex. That was the bottle. Wow.
Came out.
She put it back in the shelf. And then Hina woke up. I mean, not Hina. Thanks for joining, just another artist.
Oh wait, no.
That's when she confronted us.
Damn, what the hell would this be? Oh. That's the magazine right there.
Yeah, I know. Okay. And then, yep. And then she hit her with the second one. I think the queen.
Yeah, it's right here.
And then she picked it all up.
Damn, they was fucking her up, bro.
And she killed herself because they was all sitting there.
And then this is Hina. Hina saw this. And she's like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna head
Oh, and you know what? That would have been, I think, the honorable thing for her to do. Because remember when she was saying how, like, with her family, they have, like, certain rules and, like, it's, like, looked down upon for, like, other people to just clap you like that. So that's probably why she took her own life. Because it was probably the more honorable thing to do, like, in her lineage. And then that's Hina.
Hang on. Let me go back and look at this again, because... See, I don't know if this is her getting out of the locker or getting into the locker. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that could also be this one right here.
No, I think that one's her getting out of the locker.
This?
Yeah. I think that one's her coming out of the locker.
Let me look at the one that I have as her getting out. Oh yeah, because she's sweating right there. Okay. Okay. Can I just move it from here?
Yeah.
No, I can't. I have to.
Oh, you gotta go put it in the other
Yeah,
panel.
I have to go take it off of the other panel.
Right there.
Okay. But she's actually sweating there too. All right, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's right. Because that one, she's peeking through the locker.
And like she's like
climbing
coming out to
yeah.
see. Okay. Magazine.
I think that's right.
Boom, I hit you with a chest piece. There goes right there. That's right. That's right. I'm pretty sure we're like 100% right on this.
That's the candy one, which I think is like...
All right, let's go.
The killer is you!
No, we didn't need that.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
Hina basically did what Byakuya did to Chihiro, but for love of Sakura and anger for how they did her, while Byakuya just wanted more fun during
And
the
I
talk.
had said that in the beginning too, that it was probably a similar Chihiro thing where somebody came for...
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good
Fuck her
hiding
for that,
spot.
though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good thing we switched it. Okay.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
This panel looks like zero.
Right? And she about to...
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Can you imagine Sakura just sitting there like, "Hey, you want some candy? Want some candy?" Oh, damn, nigga! Like it's
Thinking
crazy.
he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Everybody.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Toko was like, what?
Toko.
Yep.
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Well, no, because then if she would have put it in right, they would have never ever.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
This case is
And
wild.
just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma
Look how she ran out of the room.
shards and the clean
The
chest
legs?
piece.
Yeah.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
And then that was when Sakura was like, "All right, I'm gonna head out."
Yep.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
So nobody could help her.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Oh, I'm glad we got it first try.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Look at that.
was you, Hina.
Why they had to do it like this, looking off into the light?
Man, Hina.
That's the full
Big
truth of
L.
the case.
Then somebody said Makoto pain.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Is it?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you suck.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, you don't.
Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized?
Thank you for the dono,
Thanks for the
Flying
dono.
Thunder God. Yeah, I was wondering if Steins Game would be up on YouTube or just Patreon. I joined the $10 tier when monthly isn't available. Yeah, it's gonna get to YouTube eventually. I'm just not sure when.
We don't all act according to
sure.
calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Cost-benefit diagrams.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
But if Byakuya didn't give her the bottle with the glass in it,
Yeah.
she would have got clapped.
He accidentally helped her figure that out.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
I thought we did.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously
No, only
forgot?
we did.
Okay.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Damn, you said this case making me soft.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
Thanks for
What's
the dono.
it
The nurse
gonna
black me. I
be?
almost swallowed glass playing detective. Yep. Sure
Imagine dying at the trial. And then Monokuma gotta make another announcement while y'all there. Nope, no execution this time.
Nope.
Unless he does some fucked up.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah.
We almost died there.
What is this? Because
I'm...
Try!
That's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner.
Alright, listen, bro.
You all killed her. Stop. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
Listen, I don't care what she got to say right now.
Don't mean. You were gonna take us all with you.
Yeah, she can hold that shit by herself, bro.
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this? You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide.
Nah, I was trying to stop you.
Oh, no.
Note.
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. This is actually a perfect time for the Naruto music.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Fuck, every time we get...
Sakura.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she has to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hang on, this is the hardest part of the... This is the hardest part. There it goes. Go ahead.
I did.
Oh.
Hina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
God damn.
You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what note means. I wasn't gonna say it. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Nothing happened.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back.
And thank you for the Dono NBA highlights.
That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in! Please! Open the door! Why? Why? Why did she have to die? That's so much line. She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, why? You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that's just added to the weight she had to carry.
And let me just say, Sakura was carrying mad weight, bro. She was diesel as fuck.
Yeah. Cancel. For dieseled women around the world. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. All of us.
Thank you for the donut, Nurse in Black. I got a little teary-eyed at the end, not gonna lie. I'm glad that it worked, man. We got to hit it off with the full soundtrack.
Why? People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray.
This dude right here can't talk though. He can't talk after
You did
what
your
he
best
did.
to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
The difference is, Byakuya wasn't gonna actually let us pin it on him.
Yeah, no, I know.
She was gonna let us actually do it. Thank you for the dono, just another
correct.
artist.
Yeah.
W voice acting and WOST. Yeah, Shira gets the award tonight.
Yeah, that is true. I completely forgot he was gonna tell the truth at the end.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets.
Try!
But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Bro, you can't even face us after this. Like I said, don't come to the cafeteria tomorrow, bro. I don't want to see you.
Hey! Gotta switch gears. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Yeah, sure, echoing.
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here.
Thank you, Monokuma.
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What is this? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant? What are you saying? Of course I know what she was thinking. Cause her and me, we were scissoring.
In other words.
Wow. What I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
Nani? What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious? Yep. I'm not...
Good.
No. Sakura's... No. Why so much time? They're trying to get us buried?
But what? But Hina already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
Nani?
Hero.
Monokuma Road. Monokuma Road.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy! I didn't do anything!
Pung, pung.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other off.
Listen, I didn't get jerked off. I want a refund.
What? Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. Shing! So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
Look at this asshole, bro.
So then, what did she write in her real note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
I just want y'all to know that it's almost 3 a.m. and y'all got Shira yelling up in the house. Baby's asleep and all the voices ringing out through the whole house. It's crazy. We need this chapter to end tonight. It's late.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you, in the first place?
You can say that.
Okay.
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go.
So you're gonna get signed by Funimation after this stream.
Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. Well, it technically should be you reading it in her voice because he's reading.
Oh, yeah.
I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
She became a piece of hardware?
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course,
Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Thank you for that comment, Ultra Instinct.
Which was?
Bro, imagine being married to Shiro and you get to do anime reactions and play Danganronpa as you voice act a chiseled schoolgirl named Sakura at 2:30. Roshi is living the dream. I love you.
Oh, thank
We love you too.
We love you too.
Of course. Oh, wait. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. Whoa!
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill
okay.
is myself.
Okay. Whoops, I got hyped for no reason. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
She was an OG.
Yeah, she was serious.
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Well, she attack, but she also protect.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself, and you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end.
And that's why he took it.
I am so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf.
Oh, that's why she summoned them, so that she would talk to them on her behalf.
I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through my actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see me.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
But this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but she almost ended up doing it anyway.
This nigga. All she had to do was like, okay.
Just slip it under Kyoko or...
Well, he would have still took it, but like, I understand, but like, you got this asshole bear running around, just hand her the note. Like...
Yeah. And do it real fast, like run and lock yourself in and then... Yeah. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. They lost me.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else!
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember? Hey! Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
In the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! What? Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead!
You're not gonna...
But... Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh, heavens, no! Just because the black end is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want! Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the fair times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. He's about to mutilate this woman's body. So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh God.
I'm about to mutilate this woman.
Oh no! He found alter ego.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Imagine just being like, huh? The next time you're open.
Excavator destroyer. We just wasted our entire time.
Oh. You won't be talking to that guy no more. Jeez.
But sure, we wasted our entire time, like, getting him to that other secret room. Wait, did he just turn it into something evil?
I think so.
Okay, no, he just crushed it into a ball and that was pretty much it. Okay.
You!
Oh no! You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. What's all this about blackened and chicken?
I was about to say it's racist. Go ahead.
After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow.
Damn, I get murdered twice.
You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my ass. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! It wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
So much wasted time. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep. Damn. Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you.
This is useless information.
Or maybe more like a reward. in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
He said we finna put a cape on you. Now you're super mad.
Well, okay. Time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Thank you for Dono Jam. This trial clapped my brain. Good night.
Good night, yeah.
Yeah, this one took us out.
What? Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Oh, yeah. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy. That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Somebody goddamn time.
Fine, but at least
Stupid ass,
Sakura's notes.
ugly ass bear.
Like I'd ever let any of you grease balls have it.
That was rude.
But
too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the notes.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here.
The next line is gonna be like, oh, but wait, there's one more line, and we're gonna be going until 8 a.m.
You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world?
Nigga, shut up.
Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
Into her body.
Yeah.
Who? Hey,
mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No! I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
Hang on. Let's just make sure. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna wrap here tonight. There's a lot. Everybody's gonna have to talk. I could turn the show off.
Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. We're almost at 5 hours. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Yeah. I see a lot of people like damn, like this shit going on forever. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it anymore. So we'll continue. Yeah, we'll continue on the next stream. I don't know how much longer of the discussion we got, but based on how that was going, it would have been like another hour that they was gonna be talking. That trial was crazy. That was a really good trial. We only 6 more. Don't say that. Yo, that trial was really good. We was actually folded.
Yeah,
like
my brain was doing some backflips on that one.
I'm sitting here. I'm like, wait, what? No, but he did it. I blamed everybody, and I even brought Sayaka
That
into
was a
it.
true episode of Who Done It.
And Sayaka died first, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I brought her into
Your
it.
brain was like literal scrambled eggs.
Yeah, that was too much. That was really entertaining. I like that a lot.
It was.
Hopefully the next trial is as good or better than this one. How many times?
Keeps you on your toes.
I think we got 2 left. If there's 6 chapters, yeah, that was chapter 4.
You'll have like the answer, and then they'll make you doubt your answer, and then like we literally went like full circle on that one.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That is going to be it for tonight. Thank you to everybody who came through, donated memberships, you donated subs. You just came through, hung out for the vibe, stuck around with us for almost 5 hours. Like, we can't thank you guys enough that you guys have such a good time with us. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with you guys as well. So, always appreciative of everything you guys do for us. So, with that being said, I want everybody to go out there and get some sleep. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at right now. So, with that being said, yes. Hope to see you guys in the next stream. It may be tomorrow. It may not be tomorrow. If you see a notification, then it's tomorrow. Or today. Later today. But, all right. That's going to be it for us tonight, guys. And have a good night. See y'all next time.
Peace.